Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Minecraft. I have a plan for today, and I've done some setup for it off screen. Scrap you. So, I've done a couple of things over here. Ooh, okay, the game is still loading in the chunks of me booting up the game. So we're currently building a farm. They're probably going to need a whole bunch of stuff. I'll set down a couple of other buildings for them to build. Might have overloaded them. I've also done this. So we've got our chain network, and then I've got it going down here into the warehouse. In the warehouse, I put some packages with some requested items. So we're always going to have a stack of potatoes in here. Guess we've run out of potatoes. Stack of carrots, kelp, rice, strip logs, oak planks, oak slabs, dirt and cobble. Just so that we've always got this stuff in the warehouse, so when they need it for the buildings, they can at least do that. Let me just quickly see what the issue with our builder is.
Enough work for today. Another day of work.
Need a shovel with a minimum level of wood or gold. Okay. Do you not have... I thought I gave you a shit ton of shovels. Do we not have... Oh, we haven't got someone set as reporter, I guess. So do we have to set someone up as the... manage workers? Why can we... We've got a builder and a worker. Why can't we add one of these folks as a courier? So you're our chef. You're unemployed. So why can we not give you a job? Information, citizens. Interesting. Yeah, no two couriers, no citizen sports. We've got a builder, a waiter, and two unemployed. So why are those unemployed not taking the courier jobs? Do they need houses first? Maybe we do need to build this building here first. Okay, well that's annoying. Pretty sure I put all the tools over here. Yeah. Got a couple of shovels. Let's grab a couple of each of the wooden tools. I'll put them in the builder's hut. Or maybe we'll just give it into the builder's inventory.
Too late to work. I'm off.
Right. The other thing I've done to do the plan today. Well, actually, let me show you the other thing. So we've got all of these botany pots, various seeds. This is gummed up again. This is a constant battle. Essence. Is this thing full of inferior essence? It is. So why are you not dumping? You should. Redstone, redstone. Did I just not set a frequency on you? No, I did. And you're on receive. Max 60 stacks. So if you're at or above 50, if you're at or above 50 stacks, you should turn off. And then turn back on when you're... So why are you getting redstone power. They're all getting a redstone pulse. Is that because of this? You shouldn't be receiving a redstone source though, because you're not giving power, so why are you... Do we have another redstone? That's probably what it is. Okay, what I can do is... Okay. Let's wait for the next burning essence to pop along. Okay, there we go. Pop you back, so let's just try... what's that? That's... red is the purple. Like so. And that should... Wait, why are you... You shouldn't be dropping now. Currently got no items in there, so you will turn on if you're at or below 40 stacks, and you'll turn off when you're at 50 stacks. So when this has 50 stacks, okay, so if we go blue redstone and you, why are you still dropping? Why are you not? Oh, I need to put you back on receive, don't I? There we go, okay. Probably keep this. Is it still flowing correctly? Need to get a bucket to fix this, otherwise all of that's going to get jammed up. And then I can explain it when it's actually working correctly. I'll leave you in there actually. It might be something to do with when I update the mod pack in regards to the liquids not going in the right directions. Pick you up. Down. Do this. It should flow both ways, right? Yes. Good. Flow both ways. And reach to the end here. Right. This is why I need to keep this. Like so. Couple of pieces of dirt from over here. Fit in that hole. Right, so you saw some gubbins underneath there. So basically we've got threshold switches against each of these vertical item silos. So if these ever get full, they will dump the excess down into lava. So we should never get a case of this belt stopping delivering stuff. Now we've got a tunnel, each one for a different resource. So we've got Inferium Essence here, which obviously we just lost a shit ton of. This one is for the refined obsidian. Probably drop each of these by 1 stack. In case they can't ever, for some reason, reach the max. Thinking about it. Just give it a little bit of wiggle room. So this is going to be for refined obsidian, this is for stone essence, this is for bronze essence, dye essence, air, earth, fire, water, and then the seeds. And then over here, this is kind of like a this is for the pink essence stuff, which is like a fertilizer thing. This is just automatically just getting dumped. We've then got this, which will only ever request 1 item at a time, and it wants to have 16 charcoal in this chute. It can only put charcoal onto the belt if it's used. The charcoal is getting fed into these seed reprocessors, and the same thing, we always want to have 16, right? Yeah, I think 16's right. So we always want to have 1 of these seeds in the chutes, because inside we're basically can have 64 in here, so whenever a stone seed gets added to this, it's going to add into here. If ever this gets a full stack in there, 1 seed will stick here, this will register as 1, it won't try sending any more seeds, any excess seeds into that vault in the lava. It should be like that. So then we've got 1 for each of the seed types. As you can see, we are currently not maxing out of these because these seed reprocessors are slow. It's basically a way to eke out a few more essences from these plants. I can pop all of this onto the belt. And then the seed reprocessors drop the essence down to the belts. The belts run along underneath all the chutes, under the hoppers, which collect the essences and seeds, goes into here. I finished off the chicken battery farm. As you can see, we've got a whole bunch of chickens whose outputs are full. We've got 1 mechanical arm feeding them seeds to each of the chickens to help them produce quicker. Any seeds that don't get picked up by this carry on the route back onto this, back into the composting situation. There's my infinite ham. I was wondering where that had got to. I did have a second one. Whoops. So we currently got 960 eggs in this silo. I believe that is full. I need to... Alright, is it weather clear? Let's just turn my head in. There we go, that's better. And then over here, so I decided that white and green concrete weren't enough, considering that we had dye essence. So the dye essence is getting turned into purple, orange, red, blue, black, yellow, light blue and brown dyes, which are getting turned into concrete powders. You see, we've still got a bit of work to do with the purple. I might actually just reset this because it might have been balked when I tried to redo the system. Let's do that. And then each of those is getting turned into their respective concretes. I've only just done 2 stacks of each because I don't want my storage inventory filling up with it. I've also set one up to get bronze ingots and refined obsidian ingots, which obviously this one is in the process of it being done. It's a lot slower to produce. These I think I was going to use to try and automate netherrack, but I haven't got around to doing that just yet. And everything else, as you can see, is kind of up to date and maxed out, which is fantastic. So let me just dump that in there. I extended the chain network down the cliffside in a zigzaggy-ish pattern, as you can see. It's osmium. Down, down, down. And down to here, where I have an unemployed villager who's actually my stock keeper. So I can access the network and get items delivered to this. And I called this the waterfront. Build myself a tiny little dock with some girders as support. This is where I want to build what I have planned, like the idea I have. So the first thing that I need to do is request some items. Obviously, if it's chilly outside, we can do this. He's fine. So let's do create. I'm gonna want some shafts. Let's throw some casings. Maybe some chain drives. Gearboxes. We want some belts. We'll probably want the redstone links. We want this to be for... I do need to grab this. And you. So as I was saying, so let's see, gearboxes, that, that. Probably want, let's grab those as well. So let's send you to the waterfront. We will definitely want several other items, which I'm just trying to spot. Possibly a couple of mechanical arms. Possibly a couple of deployers. Grab all the girders. Later. Got my phone on the bed, so if you need me, ring me. Probably going to want the super glue. We are going to want the honey glue, wherever the hell that is. Maybe that's not in this area. I want the ion thruster. Okay, so the coasters stuff isn't in here. Okay, that's fine. Is there anything else in here that I'd want for this? Maybe a hand crank so I can test directions. Let's get the extendo grip. This might help. Powered toggle latch, no, but we are going to want some redstone stuff. Let's send that to the waterfront. And then over here, I want the pulse repeater, pulse extender. I think it's the pulse timer I want. Is this the one where you can set a delay? No. No, that's not the one I want. Pulse extender. Activate after a short delay. Can you set the delay? Yeah, this discharge time can be configured. I think this is the one I want. So let's make a couple of these. Oh, choose to create more than one. Okay. So let's send this to crafter 1. What's on here? Oh, I want more girders. So where are the girders at in this list? Metal girders. I need more. Wait, why do I have no andesite alloy in my system? Can I do this? Oh, I can. Okay, just send this to the waterfront and I'll turn it into the stuff. Right, and then we want to do coasters. So I want that, that, and that. I thought I had more of this coaster track. Oh, yeah, it's in my backpack. Okay. Oh, well, I'll get some more. So let's grab all of this. Pop this in my backpack as well. Guess I have to pop that in there for now. I should probably actually... Did I bring any frog ports? Okay, I got a frog pork and a packager. Let's grab myself a sign and a lever as well. Now it takes a while for the stuff to get down here because that's a long ass fucking route. That's the stuff we requested a little bit ago. The sign and the lever hasn't even reached here yet. Because I will want... Yeah. I will want a kind of a dump chest to send back to the... I'm going to need a barrel, aren't I? Yeah. Actually, let's grab some oak logs as well. With all of this. So yeah, so I'm going to want to put a barrel here, a package and a frog port, send only back to storage. So anything I dump in here can just get sent like back. Once there's this sign in the lever and the oak arrives, I can make a chest and we can be sorted. So I'm not very good at making things look like things. So I could Minecraft. What would a Minecraft aircraft? Oh my god, people are so good at these buildings. Have a look. I could use the black and white concrete. Yeah, I think concrete is super heavy. Is concrete a super heavy block? We'll find out. Let's grab the black, white concrete. I don't have any grey concrete. Well, I do have a 48 light grey. Let's send you. So, can I make light grey? No, I need to make some of this. So let's make a stack. We get 60. Oh, we won't need 63, or we just need like 30. 30, no, 24. Send this to crafter 2. As I now have 3 crafters set up. Actually, crafter 1 should be able to handle this. And then we can get some light grey concrete. Because I can figure black, white, light grey concrete. We can do for like the majority. Spoilers. I want to build like a kind of a aircraft carrier ish thing out here, so that I can put a launch system on it for an aircraft. Let's go all of this. Let's, I guess, go to our craft. Turn this into a chest. Chest, and then you. And we'll put you as send only, and this is dump chest. There we go. Here we go. Storage. I have to somehow turn you on. That's worked. It has. Fantastic. Let's pop you back there. So then we can go in here. We can grab our raw osmium we had, and it should. Yeah. So that'll be our dump chest to send stuff back into the main storage bus. And this is where we pick up the deliveries. Fantastic. So let's start by building out. I'm gonna need to go like maybe because I can't. I think I'll have the aircraft launch that way. Launch it northwards. Yeah. Eventually, I think what I'd like to do is carve this huge fucking area out here so that I'd actually have a path to the ocean. Because I don't think there's another way of getting to the ocean. Well, this could be ocean. Oh, this is all river. Okay. That's technically prairie and river. Whereas this is ocean. This. Wasteland water. Okay. Don't know if I'll actually ever make a ship, but having some sort of water network would be nice. Maybe I'll just make it like a... Maybe only 3 deep, even if the river's deeper, and just have a tunnel, depending on how tall that area is. Yeah, one day. But for now, I just want to get this kind of craft built. I think we're going to have it maybe 4 high above the waterline. And then aircraft carriers have this weird shape to them. So they're like really flat on one side. So we're going to have this as our flat side. I think that would be, maybe we'll go a little bit longer. Then it's going to go out. Like here. And then we're going to square it off. Couple more. So I'm just going to do the outline of the airship for now. So it does definitely need to come out. This is going to be our kind of launch way. Yeah. And then we kind of start to come in just a little bit. Do we actually? I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. This should... I need a freaking axe. We have any axes? Yeah. Send you... So the launchway should be the thinnest part of the ship, not the fattest part. So that was my bad. So maybe we'll have this come. Yeah, I think we can have this come out. Maybe just keep this side all flat. Going. This should technically actually go outwards. Yeah, and then come back. Because basically the left-hand side of this will be where the aircraft we parked. And then the front part will be the launch area. So I probably might have to make this a little bit longer. I'm also making this way bigger than I actually intended. This is going to be even more work. Maybe I should have just found a schematic. A couple more considering the size I'm making this thing. Screw it up. That should not be a log. I'm also going to need some red concrete, I think. Yeah, you're going to come back here. Like any moment now. So this is the launch. That's the launch section. This is going to be the parking section. Oops. Oh my god. Got that out. We're going to want like a tower at the back here. Probably a 3x3. 3x3 interior. At least at the very base. Definitely gonna need more wood. Okay, so this will be our kind of like tower. It's going to be like where the operations and the radar system. Maybe we'll put like the redstone link or put like a radio thingy on it. So this does need to go back. That far enough back. Yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah, I think this will be okay because this gives us enough room for a decent sized aircraft. And I think we're just going to have the one because I do not have the resources to make this like a actual multi-plane aircraft carrier. Also, it'd be very interesting to see whether I could make the aircraft carrier a physics object as well. If I could, and I could make it actually float, that would be disgusting. Like, very cool, I think. So let's just... Here is a little bit of breathing room in regards to the outline of this. Now, I don't think I'm going to actually build the aircraft carrier itself today, because I want to build like the launch system on it first, so that I can decorate around that, rather than build it and end up gutting it and having to move stuff. That makes sense. So these wooden blocks are effectively placeholder blocks. Just giving myself some working room. Now the launch system is going to primarily use the coasters items with a couple of other create items, which in my head I think should work. In practice, I don't exactly know how to do it. So there's going to be quite a bit of tinkering involved. Now I'm hoping that there are some... I should have had a look to see if there was some copycat ghost panels, so that I can have the coasters move through things, because they're physics objects, you can't have them just move through blocks. Unlike the minecart contraption stuff, which you kind of can. Maybe you can. Maybe you can put a... Don't know enough. Let's just do this. So, for the launch system, I'm going to want... Where are my... Grab all of these out. And these. Let's launch off of... It's the middle, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. 8. Now, don't think this will work. Okay. That will work. Now, concrete doesn't have a weight. Interesting. I'll do this. Pop you here. Try and connect you to this. What happens to the impossible bend? Okay. Thing. Yeah, this is going to get problematic, isn't it? Why is that an impossible bend, I wonder? Maybe if we pick up here, we can run some concrete here. If we do something like this. Kind of want this to... Is that bending it towards me? Okay, kind of like that, except not as steep, maybe like that. Yeah, yeah, I like that. And then let's see what happens if I connect you. What happens to this end bit? It's got a bit of a weird dip. What happens if I... Yeah, that could work. If it's going fast enough, it'll launch it upwards. Unless I can... Ooh, I can extend it a little bit. And then... Yeah, that could potentially... Well, we can fiddle around with it later, but it's good to know that this will be nice and straight, because this is what I need, basically. Let's keep going with this. And then I'll pop this one here. Connect you. Right now, I kind of need this to split and do a loop. So let's have you... Here's a question. Can you actually loop things? We'd also need a landing one as well. Because if we came back onto this, I know, I guess we could just have a twist, couldn't we? We could just have a rotating thing. We don't even need to, because if we land from that end over there, rather than landing where we're launching. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, we can do this. Keep you here, and then we need to... Let's get a landing thing over here. So if we maybe have it... It's got a tower, so we'll have the landing here. Sorry, just cracking my head open. So this is where we'll try and land. We might have to bust through this. So maybe we'll... So annoying that you can't pick these up with a wrench. Have you come to here and then here? I think we're going to want to lift you up a bit, lift you up a bit as well. We'll want to extend you out. Then I think we want to make it look like you get taxied in and delivered maybe to over here. So if we come here and then here. Then I do want to straighten. Who do I need to straighten? I need to straighten you. Yeah, okay, so then you'll come into here. Um, no, it's not going to work for this. You guys need to be like this. Then we'd need to rotate further along, I think. Okay, so if I pick up you, I have you here. Five, six. I connect you two together and it looks like they're connected, but I don't think they are. Then I go with something like this. So it seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, it needs to be one less. So easy enough to fix. If I get rid of this one, pop you here, pop you here, get this and this, and then connect you to you. Because what I'm thinking is, if we have we can set up some sort of system where plane will come in, the front will end here. Can I alt the table? So that's, yeah, too smooth, too sharp. Ooh. Okay. If I do this, connect you two together, get rid of these, do this to here. Is there a way of me just having a singular piece of track? No. Using a coaster block. Let me like rotate. Coasters simulated. Could just rotate this around and then its back could get placed and then it could potentially reverse onto this. That I'd need two pieces, wouldn't I? So if I did this and we add this here, got rid of this nubbin, and it was just these two pieces that rotated back and forth, which means this needs to get picked up. We need another one here, like that. Okay, so then these two could rotate The whole plane would basically just rotate, which could look stupid. Because if the front lands there, oh, we could rotate it that way and then actually have this move forwards. So yeah, okay. Brain cooking. So plane front comes all the way up to this block here, and then this rotates that way. So then the back of the plane will end up doing no, because we have the docking connector in the middle of the plane. Middle of the plane rotates. Front goes up that way. Then when we want it to taxi on, so this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 blocks. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is where it'd be here. So this would be we could rotate it round 2. If we use some black concrete for the second part of this, so this is where we'd want this to then start heading in that direction. So if we come out like here, first of all we need 2 straight pieces like this, and then we'd want you to turn onto here, keeping you straight, perfect. Oh, not too high. Okay, so if we can get rid of these, we'd want it, let's say it was here. Here to here, and then we'll have it come to say here. We go here, like this. We'll have this come to here and then here. And then we'll get this launch system set up over here. So let's see. So that would rotate, put the front of the plane here. This would need to rotate backwards, not forwards. We do this, and then this would be flat. And then from here to there. Really tight. So maybe we get rid of this, this, this for now. Have you come around to here, you come round to there. Nope. Another flat piece there. Like so. That looks okay. So I'm gonna need sequence gear shifts and super glue. So fantastic. The sequence gear shifts, super glue. Do we have anything waiting for us in here? No. Yeah, so that's where we want our. Can you? I wonder if you can have multiple coasters tracks merging. Okay, so you can only have two connections. Okay. So you can either make one loop or you can make one straight piece. You can't have multiples merging. Good to know for this purpose. Now technically the bullshit I'm adding with the rotating pieces is not needed. But I thought it might add a nice visual. We might just get rid of it if we just can't get it to work. Let's also get some more wood. Grab a button. We'll see if this even works. So we want some sort of like working platform underneath us. Get rid of this, and so this was it was two pieces that we're going to rotate. So these two. So we want we need is it a mechanical piston? Or is it a swivel bearing we need? So if it's going to be rotated. Rotation speed control. I might recognize it if I see it in a list of items. 0.6. We can scroll through that. It might be like a mechanical piston. I'd say no, not mechanical piston, mechanical bearings. That's what I want. So we'll go with mechanical bearing here, and then we have this. Need to rotate like so, and then so we want it to turn 90 degrees. Time delay, and we'll say it's like, I don't know, 20 seconds. And then we want to turn by an angle, input speed forwards, input speed reverse, 90 degrees, end. So when this gets a redstone signal, It'll rotate that. This is either our wood. Some mechanical bearings. Grab some more pelvis. All in our backpack. We're also going to need. I've got a hand crank, yes. I'll put the extender grip in my offhand. Gives us a lot more range to interact with blocks because we can interact with that block from all the way over here. Is super useful. So if we get the mechanical bearing stuck to that, and then we super glue you two together. Get rid of this block. Full power generation, don't I? Let's test this. Let's see. Let's if we get a chain conveyor sent. We can test it out with basically the base directional power. You could replace later with like in the hull of the ship. I could put like a windmill or a water wheel. Whilst we wait for that to turn up, let's make sure that this is set to only place when the anchor is destroyed. There's a parcel coming. Then let's see. So you would then be So then we'd want another one here. Let's quickly grab this. So so this is where we want the other mechanical bearing. How is there a ground here? Interesting. A mega torch, buddy. Holy shit, the modpack's real. Okay, we want sequence gear shift under here. Need to rotate this one as well. Let's go grab those chain conveyors. I think I might just put the chain conveyors straight under these, actually. We could actually have power just be from these chain conveyors. Maybe we can hide it somehow coming into the ship. Maybe we could have like some docking things or something. But at the very least, this would be a good way of us keeping the power. I think for now, it'll look ugly, but it'll work as a temporary solution, just so we can test some stuff. So why is this wait, this contraption was unable to assemble. Unmovable block, track anchor point. Oh, okay. So maybe the anchor point has to be on a block, which we can rotate. Let's try that. So we need the mechanical piston, not facing this way. Need you up there, and then we'll put the chain gear on the ground. If this works. I could have sworn that I've seen people rotate sections of track. So turn 90 degrees N. Let's just see if we can even do that. Let's see. This 21. Interesting. Okay, that's all super glued together. It won't let us. Don't have any rivets. Yeah, so let's try maybe. I'm doing some rivets down. Oh, okay, so I need to do that to make it a solid block again. Alright. I just stopped. Okay, so we could do this here. Do a rivet and a rivet. And then we put track down. Wait, what? Cannot connect. Why does it think it needs that much? What the fuck? Can I get anchor points between sub-levels? Interesting. Let me just ponder this, because I'm sure there's a way of doing this. And if not, then we'll just go with a straight piece of track. Okay, fuck it. We're not going to bother with the rotating stuff. I don't need that. So we can just make this a bit smoother, in fact. Lost so much track to the water. I wonder if we can connect. Yeah, okay, we might as well do that then. And then you will just connect over here, like so. Although that's kind of pointless now, isn't it? Might as well have you connect directly. So then it'll be a bit straighter. Whoops. Okay, let's pick up all of this track. Now that we've given up on the rotating track pieces. So I want some sort of launch system here. So, but then we'll need, how are we going to do this? I have the plane. I'm just going to be on this track because it's the right level. I'm going to want another piece of track. Possibly to the side, because I don't want it on the top, because that might look a little bit strange. Let's have it land up and shoot out from underneath. There's a possibility. I don't know how to reconnect the chains each time though. I don't think the docking connectors would work through the track itself. Damn, I had this all planned out in my head and now it's just didn't think about how to connect it. Have the booster at the back maybe? Maybe I just don't have a booster built in. Maybe I'll just have the booster on the actual plane. No, because then that adds weight and bits to the plane I don't need or want. It's the aluminum motor controller, which works like the motor starts from okay. You said launches up to each. Yeah, okay, open the configuration UI. Each step launches up to a speed, trims down to 1, stops the cart until a new redstone signal is provided. Stop given to a number of parks in the cart. This step is once the cart has cleared the motor. Okay, forge energy, nope. So maybe is there a launch item? No. I wanted to use the docking thing to be able to catch it more easily. So, oh yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, okay. I'm being a dumbass. We need to build the launch device on this. We have you here. We'll freeze you. We want the. We've got the thruster here somewhere. Yeah, an ion thruster. Andesite casing. And then we're going to want the docking connector somewhere. I think this is the thing I want. Yeah, here we go. Docking is going to create rigid connections in pairs. Once sufficiently aligned, the connectors will lock together. So then you can obviously transport items between the two. Fluids and items at the same time, which is really fucking good. And when it comes, and then either connector can be retracted to undock. Ah, so either one. So you could leave this one turned on, or the one on the plane turned on, and this one on the airship could be toggleable. So like that. So if this one's toggleable, maybe we'll want an optical observer, optical sensor. So they can take the blocks which obstruct the laser's pointer. Block is detected. We do it by a particular block, I wonder. Can we filter the block it detects? Maximum distance. Ah, okay, so we could change it so that. Oh, okay, we can do a filter. Perfect. Only matching blocks will. Okay. Right, so let's get a couple of optical sensors made. Maybe 5. I'm going to send these to crafter 1. So I'm thinking if we do an optical sensor on this, when it detects a block, it will keep the redstone signal, and then we could have the very final block not be that. It will then hopefully launch, it'll disconnect, it'll launch it, and then we'll want some way of this going all the way back. So maybe we could have chains, and then we could reverse. Will the optical sensor on a cart contraption work though? That's my only concern over getting this to work. We only redstone links, I wonder. Not redstone links. Contacts. I think we do. Oh, okay, so we've already got these. And then if we look for contacts as well, could be a good backup. Yep. Send you to the waterfront. We'd need some chains. I think we've got chains on me, right? Yes. So if we add chains, I don't know how far we can add the chains. Would the chains might interrupt the boost. That's the bit about chains. Yeah, chain select end position. Let's start an end position with the chain. Steps rotational power and drives the chain. Okay. You can click anywhere the chain lifts and expands to remove it. Yep, okay. That's all it says. Okay. So I guess we need to test that. So if we just add some concrete here, if we extend you into it as a kind of blocking mechanism, like so. With that, then stop it. Connect. Okay, good. It's kind of like that. So I wonder if we can have a chain running all the way. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so we can have a chain running all the way by the looks of it. If we do this, do we want a chain running all the way? Probably not, actually. So there needs to be a part where we give enough room for it to boost. So if we say have the chain start from here to here, let's grab those items. Let's see whether this optical sensor will work or not. We can pop you there. So you're currently red. If we put a filter of white concrete on you, ooh, okay, so that does work. Okay. And that's when you'll give off the redstone signal. But we need to have you potentially do a redstone link. Small links. Did I not bring them with me? I didn't. Okay, so let's instead pop you. If I don't need this andesite, if I just do this, then you. Okay. Do we need both of these? No. Okay, so if we have this running to here, then we want possibly one of these on, can I place it on that? Okay, so if we just do that, does this give this redstone? Oh, wait, so the iron thruster requires electricity. That's not the thruster I was looking for. How were we making FE earlier? How do we make FE? Heat generator. Okay, yeah, that's how I was doing it. Heat generator. So we could have maybe a little. We could always have a lava dripstone farm. And then when it gets to the end of the chain, we could have it fill up with a portable fluid interface. I've got 2 physics staffs now? Did I dupe it somehow? Bingo. And then I'll stop. We'll go all the way back. And then it just stops on the chain. Ah. Okay, so if we... Can we rotate this? Yes. And then if we were to have case chain drives in... No, not like that. There, and then we could have a vertical gearbox. Around before I find them. Vertical gearbox here. Then if we pop a chain drive down here, and then we'll connect this one up with chains to the network. What happens when you get to the... Yeah, bollocks, that's what I thought might happen. Doop, doop, doop. Pause you, and then I guess what we can do is similarly lock this. Maybe we just do this with slabs. Do we have any concrete slabs just straight up? No. Can you make concrete slabs? Architect cutter. Yes. Okay, so we could potentially do that. But let's in the meantime see if wood planks would work for it. It does. There's a weird... Okay, yeah, it's constantly trying to move it back. And then we could have like... Maybe if we had like a redstone contact on this. Actually back here would make more sense. So if we put down some white concrete here, So you go up to there, we connect off the bottom of the plane would snap to you. Do need those redstone links. They go back and forth, it's kind of annoying. So what happens if I was to find a base, haven't I? So you, I'll extend you out to there. Right. You'll still go off the edge. Unless... Okay, so let's... So... Okay, so that's a better kind of stop. Is it going to then just hit that and bounce back again? How do we stop this from happening? Clutch. Maybe a clutch to stop the rotation. I wish there was like a coaster brake. That's what I would like. Coaster observer? Ooh, 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 ooh. At the point of the track, observe nearby. Okay. Just reports the speed. Okay. Can't do anything else. Yeah, okay, just I mean, it's not too bad. It's annoying as hell. But maybe if we give this a slight, maybe if we give this a slight downward. Uh, that could work. And then hopefully the speed of the plane will allow it to move up to there. Then how do we stop it from just shooting off over here? Maybe we could have some... Oh, we could just have some blocking blocks, which maybe get pushed up with how could we do this? We could have some blocks pistoned up, and then probably best to have it pistoned up right here. So it's constantly trying to move against the chain, so just keep it in place. Pistons come down, maybe like a second delay, booster fires. Maybe we could do something like that. So we'd want... We do need those redstone links. We also want pistons. Probably sticky mechanical. Because then we can have it kind of phase through blocks. We're going to need possibly, we're going to need a gear shift. Gear shift as well. Right, let's grab the heat engine. Let's see if we can test this. So we're going to want, let's see, so we're going to actually need to take you out, up in the heat engine here, like so. We'll put the thruster back. We're not put the, okay. So we'll have the, we'll just use some concrete. Ah, it's this block, that's what's stopping us. So if we go with the heat engine, rotate you here, and then thruster here. Okay, you're not powered, that's fine. Oh yeah, we can't, oh, okay, you power? Status no energy. If we turn you all the way on, this is probably no terrible idea. You have no FE for some reason. Okay, so yeah, you're turning, we do this. Okay, so I want some way of turning you off. So do you have a ponder? When powered by redstone and supplied with Fe, how are you being supplied with? Why are you even being supplied with redstone at the moment? Is it because of this? Okay, so you're off, but if we turn you on, we got 1 millibucket. Yes, so you should have no redstone signal right now. As far as I'm aware, you should have no redstone. Okay, so you got Fe. Pop you on. Yeah, okay, so the chain does cause an issue because it stops it. So we do have to have the gear shift do this, which is fine, which is doable, because as soon as the plane with the redstone contact lands, so maybe what we do is we build physics contraption. Oh, I do. Okay, so I can just get rid of this actually. Okay. So let's make a temporary kind of device. So we're going to want the docking connector like this. We can have you toggleable and you always on. What we need. Oh, you're always on. And then we'll toggle you off when you don't detect the white anymore. So we do need to build a kind of a line of white concrete for this to follow until we get to the end. More white concrete, god damn it. Okay. So yeah, so you would unlatch. Why do I need the redstone contact? I need this for the gear shift. That's right. So if we make this, say, this signal, then here we'd need to somehow invert this. So maybe we could do something like gear shift here and then a couple of encased chain drives again. Oh, do this. Copy back down and then the this, and then I can put the gear shift down wherever that's gone. Right, where's the gear shift gone? Sequenced gear shift. Oh, that's the gear. And there's the gear shifts. Then I'll just want the vertical gearbox there and another encased chain drive there. Grab the chain, reconnect you guys up. So you're going that way now. That's not right. So let's do this. Pop in another vertical gearbox. Then we will pop down a redstone link here. This signal on receive mode. So what that should hopefully do is when this triggers, when the thing we're going to make connects, it will reverse the direction of the chain and hopefully the impact of the item's landing will be just enough to get it onto the start of the chain. The chain will take it all of this way. Yeah, let's test this. So we need to go docking connector there, and then we have a redstone connection down here, we can just bulk this out with that. We will get rid of that. Let's superglue these 3 items together. We will then get the physics assembler. Let's also do this. Oh, it's got to be honey glue, hasn't it? Where's the honey glue? Okay. Then we will assemble you, and then you should be 1 object, yes. Now you'd land like that. You're not connecting. Okay. Why not? Oh, because you both have to be powered. And you're the toggle one, so you just need to be always on. So if we have a lever. Well, actually, for the moment, I guess I can use. What is it? Where's the throttle? I only have 1 of those. Okay, let's just grab a piece of stone and we'll just make a lever. So, okay, good. So you're always on now. So, imitating the plane flying in. Do zoom. Okay, so then you land like that. That reduces that makes the chain thing go in a different way. Okay. So then, say there's a little bit of momentum left. That'll then carry that all the way. We'll have some way of it being blocked. I'll come along. Yeah, I need more white concrete. So we'll have it maybe stop. We need it to stop here. So let me just. Yeah, we need more white concrete for this before we can really test it. Let's grab it from the chest. Because we basically want white concrete all the way now, apart from that very end piece. So this is why I didn't want to build it before, like, get it, because obviously we're going even higher than I imagined originally. Okay, so like that. You're currently going in reverse. And then you'd go to here, so then whilst you're connected, if we had pistons stopping you here, then we had like a launch button in our controls that would force those to go down, and then a couple of split second, like maybe like a second later, it would drop the pistons. This would carry on, then it would send a extended pulse for as long as we need for that. So you go to here. Like even on its own, it's got such little friction. You go to that, it'll drop the plane off. Okay, so then I can target the heat generator. It's got. We just give it a bunch of. Okay, you got some stored, and then. But that's not good because our launch system just got launched. So clearly that's too strong. And we need to rethink that. So we can't have it full strength. He tests to see what strength levels this thing can survive being launched, I guess. So if we pop it back on the tracks. Let's try strength 7. We'll just go with 8 wood for now because it has no FE left in it. Okay, so that's clearly not enough. So we'll go to 10. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, 10's too much, and it also took some time for it to build up. Okay. There'll be a lot of trial and error, I have a feeling. So, as we now know, it takes a bit of time to build up. Let's try this on 3. Okay, so 3's fine. So let's try 5. 5 is okay. That's actually pretty good speed. Do need some more wood. Now let's try 7 again. 7's too much. Okay, so I think 5 would be the sweet spot. We have this changed to 5. Okay. Well, we're going to need that to be probably on the plane itself with a redstone link. There's my redstone links. It should be in my inventory. Yep, you. Just put them in here, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so if we go with... Yeah, sure, that works. And let's have you be... a good launch. Maybe a second thruster would be good. We could have cart and optical sensor. And then if we had another redstone link, say over here for the time being, cart, optical sensor, with I want an analog. There's toggle. Add toggle latch. This is going to get real complicated with the old redstone. So I'd want a button to turn it on and then something else would turn it off. Probably the other signal when it decouples at the end. Yeah. Right, just going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be back in just a second. I'm not going to miss nothing. See you guys in 1 second. Right, okay. So I'm back. Let's grab. Are we waiting for a delivery or something? So I'm thinking, where did our plane go? Right over there, okay. We were waiting for a delivery of something. I can't remember what it was. Pulse time, toggle latch. So you just power you. And maybe I could have another optical sensor here with a filter of spotting an optical sensor. Doesn't even need to be there, does it? It's gonna have to be there. Otherwise the dock's gonna turn off. But I could have it on the dock item. I wonder if, let's get rid of that. Does this, you detect that? Do you detect that as a docking? Don't. Ooh, but when something moves past you, you'd send a redstone pulse. What am I gonna have? I guess I have the pistons on a timer. What was that? That was this and then that. So let's grab the toggle latch. Because this will be to turn off the thruster, so it doesn't use up all of its speed. And then if we were to you, so you turn it on, turn it off. Yeah, so that is how you work. We need it. So this will be turning on and off this. So yeah, you need to be into receive mode. So then this should, you can't receive, shit, you can't receive a signal if you're on a simulated contraption. That's wild. That's really annoying. Unless this is the wrong way around. So you're blue. Okay, so you're giving off a signal. And if we simply go this, and then that on red. Ah, I had it flipped around the wrong way. Okay, fantastic. So it can still receive that. So pistons. We need a sequence gear shift to trigger pistons down. The chain is only ever going to run in that direction while something's attached to this. On the other side. Yes. So when something's attached to this, the chain will go in this direction, as we can demonstrate with that. Now the chain is flowing in this direction. We toggle that, then they disconnect, and then they're linked. So I think I want the pistons to poke. Well, let's see. So if we lock you there, and then we get the sticky mechanical piston to be here. We can use just white concrete for the time being. Let's grab super glue. Have you link to here? Are you on top of the? Yes, you are. Now, I can already see that you're going through that, so that's good. So we want you to be placed. I think you want to be placed when stopped. We want you to shoot up, what, 1, 2 blocks maybe? Yeah, 2 blocks, I think. We will definitely want sequence gear shift on you. And then some encased chain drives. Take you, and then we can just have another encased chain drive, like so. Then if we pop down a button on you, we can test you. So if we say not turn, yeah, move piston pulley gantry 2 meters, and then we want a time delay of say 10 seconds. Then we want to retract you by 2 meters. Then end. Right. So here, we wish this to finish. I wonder if we can see what step it's on. Yeah, we can. Okay. We should go to here any moment now. This doesn't update when you're watching it. Red. Okay, that's not good. So I want a gearbox. I think to reverse. No, why didn't it actually piston? That's maybe that was it. Give me that. Yeah. If reversing the direction doesn't do it, aha. So that will block. 10 seconds later, it'll come down. Come on. Please retract. Why you know? Oh, that's what I should have done. Okay, so we'll do it. It tries to push it. It can't push it anymore. That's fine. 10 seconds will pass and then it should retract now. Okay. So actually what I think I need to do is end this, do that, and then we actually retract, move piston pulley, then we do a time delay of 10 seconds. We'll move piston pulley the other way, like that. So when we're ready to launch, that, we push this. Yeah, okay. It'll launch up. It'll do this thruster, it'll hit the end, it'll stop, it'll start to roll back. Let's just do this again quickly. It'll then end up actually going all the way back. Okay. So that's good. Now let's get rid of this. And we'll put in a link. You'll be marked as receive. And I think you will be part red carts and gear shift. Because we'll want a launch button on the plane, I think, for this. So you can get into the plane, sit down in the cockpit, and then hit the launch button. So we want the launch button to trigger a few seconds after. Like it'd be like literally 1 second after, I think. We have the delay. The back tank somewhere. So if we go, oops, stone. We don't want. It's a pulse extender. That's what I want. I think we need 2 things that can toggle this. With I think we might need some relays. Well, you guys actually have some redstone dust sent to us as well. So pulse extender. So let's see. So when we trigger the launch, not the 2 ticks. I think we want to do it for like 4 seconds. It'd probably be plenty of time. Maybe even only 3 seconds. We want this triggered by art. Oh, is this the delay? Yeah, okay, so this is the delay, so maybe like half a second. Is it art and sequence gear shift? So I think you're not locked in place right now, so let's go back then. You mean my air? Let's quickly just lock you in place. We don't worry about this actually triggering. And just see if this works. So this would be, say, the launch button. You're on receive. This is the docking thing. Okay. So to fire this, we want this to fire off. So put you here. This is what we want to toggle on and off, which is that. We want this to turn on when like a split second after we trigger this. So this needs to be red cart and sequenced gear shift. You're in receive. You should also be in receive. And then let's add a button back to this. So that's not how it works. I need the delivery method of it, don't I? So you need to be carts and sequence. So art and sequence. So you're in give, you're in see, you're in see. Okay. And then pop you down. Let's give you the button. And then if we do this, You should see that flash, hopefully. Yep. And that happens down. And that should then toggle that. Yes. And let's order a bed. Grab you. Is this a repeater? Oh, it's fucking comparators, god damn it. Yeah, I'll hold on to them. I guess I could just do it with just redstone, actually. Okay, so if we do that, but that's going to put it to strength 15, which is not what we want. We do need a toggle power latch, but we need something to change the power down. So if we have... So cart is on blue on this one. And docking is red. Something that changes the strength of the signal. Is it a pulse extender that you can customize the amount of the strength? Can lengthen a signal. Yeah, I think. Hold on. What? Pulse extender. Okay. No, not pulse extender. I want the. Go to create one. Toggle latch, power toggle latch, pulse time, pulse extender, pulse repeater. Maybe. Short pulse after delay. Right, that's. The delay. I don't need the delay. I'll change the strength of the redstone pulse. Just distance, maybe? Oh, I know what I can do. I can do this. I can look at logic items. Analog lever, pulse extender, pulse repeater, pulse timer, reducer, accumulator. Word toggle? What's the difference between the power toggle and the power toggle latch? Toggle latch. Okay. I know there's something that allows me to do this, but I can't. Pulse extender. Joystick. Sequence pulsed generator, maybe. Output signals by following a timed list of instructions. We'll start running its configured sequence. What can be configured? I can use sequence, okay. Sequence from its sides. I'll reset terminate sequence immediately, okay. So maybe it's Maybe I'll make a sequence pulse generator. Maybe that'll help with this. Ooh, okay. So I need a control chip. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, no. Um, let's make something. Will it get sent to me? Let's just grab the bed. Let's just get rid of this rain and thunderstorm. I could just do a distance of redstone and strength. Open the pulse extender. What's the other redstone doodads I've got? That literally just toggles. This just has a delay, which I'd want anyway. Um, yeah, okay, so let's toggle you on. Here we go. Let's see, 1, 2. So this is telling me the power. Power 4, I think we wanted to get. No, power 5 was what we wanted. So that's strength 5. But let's test something. Go receive mode. Okay, it does transmit the right strength of power. That's good. So then we could have you be should probably keep this all the same. So it'd be carts are always in the red section. So cart and then docking. Cart, docking. You're giving off the signal for it. You are giving, and you're on the receive. Okay, so when we hit the launch command, which is you, it should send power to you. Yeah. And then we want to turn, and then we need to turn you off by having another signal sent to you. Which will be triggered maybe from observer, a docking observer. Detecting what? Detecting. Let's see if we can rotate you. Docking thing, that's not what I need. I need to work what level. Can you detect? Ah, okay, so is this level to detect this? Okay, so we can have it probably on this block, trying to detect this. And then we'll go with red cart and this on blue. So you need to be on receive. So if we unfreeze you, let's oh, why are you on receive? I need to flick you. Let's give the heat generator a little bit more power. And then let's test this. I need to up the delay on this, but it's good. It goes like that. Detects it. Ah, it's going to trigger twice, which turns that back on. That's not going to work. It needs to be right at the end. Yeah, it needs to be right at the end, and hopefully it can still detect it. Okay, so it's still going, that's good. So let's have you come to here. Here is where we need the optical sensor, I guess. So you should also be filtered for white concrete. And then, is this good enough to detect it? No. Okay. That's annoying. Short on you. Right back. Let's pop concrete here. You get right to here, and this is where we'll get rid of the concrete, maybe. Yep, good. And then if we put the optical sensor here, you detect the block. Do you detect the optical sensor? You do. Okay. So that's when you'd send a pulse. We do. We can have the strength of the pulse. Okay. So we do red cart and this. You're in send. So you're sending at the moment, and you're both sending. Why are you both sending? Oh, you're not both sending. Okay. Right. So let's. Grab you. Let's grab you. Put you back. You should be toggled on because. Oh wow, it's that sensitive to the height. Okay. Fine. Let's quickly. Okay. Off you. No, come back. Save. Okay. Of course, because the plane hadn't technically landed. Okay, and then you potentially have a bit more momentum. That's something I have to test, and whether I need to change this bit. You would make it all the way up to here where you'd wait to launch. Then we'd hit the launch button. Let's test that again. Let's fill you with some fuel. Delay needs to be lessened. There's no delay. Oh, I need the delay for... Well, I guess the delay doesn't need to be... Okay, let's just test it. So you do this. Go like... I mean, you don't... So do I need to turn off... Get rid of this, maybe. Okay. And then we'll pick you up. Oh, fuck's sake, we've done it again, haven't we? Okay, so you go to there. Then we will hit launch. Okay, that kind of works. Oh, the timing's perfect on that. Okay. Okay, we just need to build a plane around this now. And obviously have its own propulsion as well. And maybe that will work. Holy crap, I've actually done something? Well, I can remove that. So we'll have to land at the right angle. Now we need to build a plane. And this is where shit's gonna fall apart. So let's have... So this is going to be the bottom of the plane. I don't really want it any higher than this. Any lower, sorry. Annoying, I'm going to need a lever. That's going to be right in the way. Got a couple more levers. Put the lever on the side here. We can get rid of this one. For fuck's sake. That there isn't a big deal. We can always put the seat on top of that. So I bring a seat with me? Nope. I'm also going to want the propellers. Yeah, let's just have one and a side propeller for now. We will need I need to do the ailerons. Ooh, what's this? Grants control of a redstone link frequencies assigned to its 4 throttle levers. Oh, cool. You can power separate, like, 4 sets of engines. That's pretty cool. Sequence pulse generator. Yeah, that's the thing that would probably make this a lot easier. Like the ailerons. I can't remember what it's called. Back in this gross shit. What? Tips. Tips. Okay. No. Swivel bearings. These can ponder, but let's have a look at physics behavior, kinetic appliances, movement anchors. Okay. Servo bearing, it could be. Steer thrust in any direction. Okay, is this what I want? What does that mean? Okay. No, that's not what I want. It's not a servo bearing. These swivel bearings. Oh, how do I do? What's the joystick? There's a configure menu to bind inputs to scientific. USB controller, no. It's like with a cog in the middle and two outputs on either side. Yeah. Also pitch controller, also your controller. Maybe these. We want to replace under. It sounds like a fucking turret mount. Guns. Another B port. More gear shifts. Swivel bearing. Torsion spring. Maybe a torsion spring. Well, they do rotation in a set amount of directions. Yeah, so I think I need some torsion springs. Hopefully I know how to spell torsion. Ah, but I could search for spring. Okay, so we need some springs made, which are like this. Make 10 of them to craft a 1. What I might also do is where did I? Take this. Oh, okay. Pop you back on. We'll build it here. Build it here. Don't think I need that anymore. Let's pop that back in there as well. I won't need you anymore. I won't need you anymore. Or you, or you. So springs. Let's have you made. Crafter 1. So let's see. Encased chain drives. Oh, I fall through the docking thing. Oh, that's annoying. going to be quite a thick plane, which is going to suck. So I think I might need some more propellers. We'll make it a quad plane or something. And it's like propellers. Make 3 more. We'll have 4. I want my symmetric sails which add drag. So let's see. So if I have sails produce lift. Okay, symmetric sail, regular sail. Okay, symmetric sails are used for drift. Right. Symmetric sails can be used to yeah, makes sense. Enough lift is generated. Direction of travel might be achieved. Yep, yeah, makes sense. Symmetric sails only produce drag. Okay. Even parallel to the direction of motion have no effect. Yeah. You can turn. When angled away from the direction of motion, drag is applied. Yeah, then turns it. Turning or stabilizing surfaces, yeah. Wonder if it's gonna. Are we gonna get a ponder about how to actually fucking go up and down? No, that's annoying. Okay, physics behavior. Gyroscopic propeller bearing. Propeller. Oh, I could just do big old propellers. The swivel bearing. Wing connects 2 blocks at a spring. Okay, sure. The magnets, which should be fun. Fragile fluid tank. What's the purpose of these? Oh, they break on impact. Oh. Oh, oh, that's cool. You can literally make like lava mines. Interesting. Okay, so let's get the propellers. No, I've got the propellers. It's the torsion springs I want. So let's have a look. So if we get rid of these 3 blocks, we want torsion spring here, a torsion spring here. We'll want maybe a gearbox. Would that be right? And then if we had a vertical gearbox here, and then the wheel on it, and then we want, yeah, I knew that would happen. Symmetrical sails. like so. Would using, fuck's sake. It's overstressed. Okay, so the wheel can't be used to do that. Okay, that's... Okay, so the maximum actually distance wrong for this is going to be like 45 degrees. That still be overstressed? Yep. Okay, so we can't use the wheel for this. So we'd have to use... use a vertical gearbox there. We'd want a... what do we want? We want like a clutch. And a gear shift? No, not gear shift. How do we do this? What do we need? Two clutches? No, two gear shifts. So they'd need to stick out another two blocks. So we had a gear shift on that. We could change the direction of rotation, but we don't want a direction of rotation unless we're using... we don't want to do it straight swap. We want to be... This is definitely the right item to use. We definitely want them in opposite rotational directions. The wheel would be perfect, but we need a stronger version of the wheel. So we need some kind of gear shift, I guess. What have we got? Sequence to no. Nice if there's like an analog. Ooh, directional gear shift? Unpowered directional gear shifts do not relate rotational power. Okay, okay. They rely rotation, right? Reverse side is powered, it'll be reverse rotation. Second will do that side. Okay, so this is what we need with some redstone links. Okay, what was it? It was directional gear shift. So we have a directional gear shift on here. And let's see if we can rotate you here. And we put a... this is going to get so tall. Okay, so actually what we'll do is we'll just put a regular gearbox here. Got a back tank on to charge. We can get rid of this. We'll put the torsion springs back on. Just going to cause it a tip again. Oh no, it's not, because it's not connected. Okay, okay. Let's symmetrical sail. We'll take you, and we'll come you have out like 3. Okay, and then we'll have the, well, directional like this. We'll need 2 redstone links. One on you, one on you, and you'll both need to be on receive. They're like a controller, isn't there? Link redstone controller or something. Linked controller? Yeah. Make 64 of those. So a linked controller. You need to get these frequencies. So if we have this as these two, so if we have, let's see, red, blue, red, blue. And then we want to keybind like this. Yeah, okay, so that'd be how we'd. No, that's not what I need. I need. Oh no, that is what I'd need because it would. Yeah, okay. So let's see if we can get add some power to you. Okay, so why are you not? So do we need to super glue you? Oh, we need to honey glue, don't we? I think. If we honey glue you to you and you to you. Okay, so that's not how the torsion springs work then. So let's get rid of the honey glue. They relay rotational energy within a set range. Oh. I need another block. God, that's gonna be so fucking wide. It's gonna have to be a big old plane now. Right. Hmm. Let's let's test whether rivets turn. I doubt this will work, but if it does, it'll be fucking hilarious. No, didn't think so. Okay. So we do need to turn you. We need something that's going to relay that. Physics behavior. Maybe physics behavior. Magic cells, what do they connect? They're connecting it to what? Okay, so if we grab mechanical bearings, pop you on here. And here. And then we put the symmetrical sails down. Yep, fine, whatever. Probably need to go 4 wide and maybe we'll come like this. Okay, and then if we do the link controller now, yeah, okay, so now we need to limit these angles to 45 degrees. We need to limit these to. No, half of 45 even. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, I know. These need to be only placed when anchor's destroyed. I think. Okay, so that'd be our turning. Quite drastic turning. But that will technically work. We now need to spin this back. Now we need to add some actual sails. Super light. View. What was broke? Maybe? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up here. Okay. Okay. 2 and 1. Right. Now we're going to want some propellers. So I've got 4 propellers. Where am I going to want them? I kind of want them under the wings, but that's going to produce a lot of drag. So they're going to have to just be at the back. So if we have, need to, let's get a heavy block. Won't we even weigh anything? Doesn't look like it. Let's see. So oh, it's my extendo grip broke. God damn it. Because I didn't have my back tank on. Oh, now we've got it coming down a bit. We have the 3 propellers here. And then we'll want encased chain drives in these spots. I really want them here. Got a 4th propeller, right? I'm sure I've got 4 propellers. Like this, I think. And here. So we need to go out by 4. Where's my other propeller? Oh, okay, I guess I need to make another one. God, it's laggy back at this base. Okay, so then we have that. We'd need to have encased chain drives like so, and then running down the middle of the ship as well. We could have you up. I kind of want maybe 3 of you back here. No. Maybe we'd have 2 facing like this. Now I have no idea if this would work with a gearbox. Then that would just power that, so I can't have you powered there. So maybe I have you right at the back. And then we have an actual gearbox. A vertical gearbox here. Empty. I could have them powering this. All three of them. So if I was to do this, and then a vertical gearbox here. And then I had these like this. All going the same way. You're not enough for us to get it moving. If they're going in the wrong direction. Okay, okay. So okay, so maybe if I propeller bearing. Four of these. Let's test that instead. So let's have a look at the old pond for the propeller bearings. Does it give me good shapes for the propeller bearings though? That's what I want to know. Probably not. Um, Attach the block in front of them. Yep. There's more sails. So regular sails. Okay. Obviously, wool also works. Air pressure on propeller bearings. I don't care about that. Okay, so let's get the physics staff. Let's lift this up a bit. So what I want to know is, we have you here. Grab some wool. Can we do this kind of sail? I think if we grab one of these, pop this on here. Yes, okay. Interesting. How much thrust is that doing? That's doing 90.25. Wow, that's only doing 24, so that's instantly better. So let's see what happens if we put more sails on this. Yeah, okay, cool. It actually got the right direction first of all. You need to get rotated. Oh, wrong kind of sail. Means okay, so if we have just 12 sails, you produce lots. Okay. Fantastic. So let's have you. Got any slime on me? No. Let's grab some slime and see if we can connect you to here. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll have you on here. Does that be the same, right? Yes. Okay, let's move the physics. I just can't do it if I'm on it. Okay, gonna make sense. Freeze it there. Okay, and then we want a piece of wool. Wheel sails. Take you guys. So, so you have your shopping? Oh, okay. Yeah. So far, so good. I've kind of worked out a kind of capture method for a plane and a launch method for a plane, like on a brief, rough outline of like an aircraft carrier in the water down there. I'm now trying to build a plane. This is the bit which I am not too certain of. Feeling I'm gonna need. Yeah, no worries. Feeling I'm gonna need more sails. So this is going to be a very wide plane. Oh shit! Yeah, it's going to be too wide for the aircraft carrier at this rate. To extend that out by 1, 2, 3, 4. like, oh yeah, no, I need to get rid of these, don't I? 2, 3, 4. Drop off you. We do then need a rudder as well, so we need to power these off of this. My yoink you will come down here. We'll grab the vertical gearbox there. Grab another. Oh no, I don't even need vertical gearboxes. I don't even need gearboxes. It can just be encased chain drives and shafts. Do this. Like so. When these engines are powered, we could power from here. We'd then be able to use a link control at the same time. Turn. Oh, wait, is that going to be up and down? I want them to be the same, don't I? I want them to do this, not that, like that's turning. Bollocks. We're gonna have the turning be done at the back. Well, the turning at the front would be cool. I don't think they need to be maybe quite as big. I think maybe we can get away with. Okay, let's reset you guys. So I think probably do this. You could be turning. How do we do lift? Lift we should probably do at the back, right? Like up and down. That's usually where the wing flaps are. So grab you. We'd need another 2 torsion springs. Move all of this forwards actually. So we need a mechanical bearing. Okay, so these are going to have to power it somehow else. So let's grab a couple of mechanical bearings. Mechanical bearings. 2 of you. So probably going to want maybe a brass gearbox. I think the brass gearbox we can customize its sides. Gearbox where the rotational direction of all 4 sides are independently configured. This is what I want. Completion speed controller. Fine. And this back here Then we'll have this. This. We'll then have mechanical bearing. Mechanical bearing. Oh, right. And then we want the symmetric sails. Come out. Or we want to build up some more windmill sails. Like so. I really want to put these lower down now. I think I will. But docking connectors in the way. I'm going to have to drop these two items down a level. They can all be controlled at a level. So if we have the new case chain drives, to yeah, we have the directional gear shift. We will then, oh, maybe if we have it. We're going to want this. We're going to want it like that. You can put the red, no, we want it like that, and I guess we can put the links on the top and the bottom. I'll pop you both into receive mode. Then we need the gearbox. We're further forwards than that, don't we? We want the gearbox to be here. And then we can have you guys like this. This here. Doop doop. There's a signal. Here. Here. Pop the gearbox back down here. I'm doing the clutch. Is that something I missed? Oh no, it only has the signal. Okay, so then we want see, steering wheel and torsion spring. We can do torsion spring blue, red, and then we can go. No, that's not what I meant. Red. Then we want the torsion spring, we want mechanical bearings and mechanical bearings. Then we're going to want the symmetrical sails. I'll just put 2 on each. This. Then we need to give those two some links as well. We also want to make sure these are in place and destroyed. So max angle 45 degrees as well. Let's do the same on this. Only when destroyed. When destroyed. 45 and 45. Whether we need to add some more to this, I don't know. We'll find out. It's this. We will go with this. Now we need to power all of this, and I think we can do this. So which way are you doing thrust? This way. Nope, I want you to go like that. I'm stressed. Too many things on it. Okay. You're going which direction? You're going counterclockwise. You need to go counterclockwise. That's not right, but okay, so I grab you, I need to grab you back, I need to change you like that. And then can do the in case chain gear again. I put the torsion spring back. And this should at least go in. Oh, God damn it. This needs to be max at 45 degrees. Okay, so they're going in the same direction as each other. Good. I now need to do the whole directional gear shift. I need to drop these further forwards. So I can put a directional gear shift here. So let's pick these guys up. This block needs to be a directional gear shift. So do I have another directional gear shift? No. Okay. So directional gear shift. Oh, well, that's going to fuck with these, isn't it? So I need a way of relaying power to the engines. Hmm. Maybe the engines are mounted slightly higher in that case. We do something like this. Glue you to there. Glue you to there. We'll have the directional gear shift here. I think we need to rotate you once, pop you back here, you up here, and you here. And then we can have, we can actually have 3 engines in now, I think. But further up, because they're not actually connecting. Technically, actually, we could have 4. Blast furnace. We can make another one. Might be overkill, but we'll see. So if we made this 3, we could put another engine here, another engine here. So if we went with encased chain drives here and here, engine, and another engine. I want to make sure these all go in the same, wow. So you go clockwise, clockwise. You will need to go anti-clockwise. Seems you. So let's split this between 4 stacks and let's see. Right. So you're blowing in the right direction. I need to give you a couple of redstone links. I got redstone links, which are these things actually. And these need to be in receive mode. And for these, we will use wheel and windmill sail. Well, yeah, I don't use that. So if we do wheel, windmill on blue, okay, so if we go something like this, So why are you not transmitting power through here? Or are you? No. Are you not getting any kind of drive power through? Well, you should be. I need to rotate you? Is that it? Okay. So for some reason, okay. So I think this needs to get rotated maybe. Aha. Yes. So put you down. Okay, good. Which means we just need to do this. This. Put down the torsion spring again. Set you to a max of 45 degrees. Okay, so link controller, go down. That should make us go up. And we go like that. That should make us go down. And then run out of fuel. Let's get some coal. This lasts a bit longer. Don't know how long 21 minutes. Okay. It'd be nice if I could get a... Oh, I could get a rotational speed controller in. Right here. Ooh. Okay, rotational speed controller. Let's make one of you. Let's grab a cog. Will this work? I'll do this. And I get a couple of gearboxes. You guys go in the opposite directions. Okay. If I was to swap you two over, you're now both going in the same direction. Fantastic. We should then be able to do this and this, which should mean... Oh, but then this isn't getting powered. Oh, we could do vertical gearboxes and we lift this up one and then that up one. So if we did this, and then a couple of vertical gearboxes, like so. Then we did the speed controller. We could keep the encased chain drives. Because then do this. We could drop you down by 1 and like that. Doesn't work. Right here. Oh, of course it will work. It just needs... Yeah? No, still not. No, why are you not? Oh, you're not even in receive mode. That would help. Still not moving here though. Why not? Could be. Okay, I need to rotate you round. Maybe? Yeah, okay. So then we'll put the gearbox back down here. Okay. Okay, so you've got small, and then if we, how fast can we get this? Yeah, I don't think we could do 256. I can go to 130, 144. 149. How would I turn the plane off though? That's what I would like to know. How could I turn the plane off? Clutch. Placed here. I want a just clutch, or is it adjustable clutch? The one which allows you to control gear something or other. Sequence gear shift. This needs to be connected to, let's see if the throttle level will tell us. Probably not. Just tells us the amount of redstone. So we'll just turn the engines off and then coast. I mean, that could work. Fuck it. Let's have a clutch. Let's have a... I just need a regular lever for this. And a seat. If we have the seat here, we put the lever here. We'll pop redstone link here. Clutch. Oh fuck. Wow. Ah, run out of power soon. Maybe I can still work on it whilst it's here. Okay. Clutch needs a redstone link of... Oh, fuck. This, and... Receive mode. Did it not do it? This and this. Then we need the lever. Here and here. Right, so that turns that off. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Just taking a quick break. Back, but I won't be back for long, I'm afraid. I do need to shoot off very soon, but we'll give this thing an attempt at flight. How much time do we have left in the engines? 12 minutes. Okay, I'm not going to add any more fuel. 3 minutes of this should be... Oh wait, we do another back tank. Yeah. Okay, so we pick you up. Okay. We have a contraption. Yeah, one of these. We pop you down there. If we sit on here, now you're frozen in place, so you shouldn't move when we turn on the engines. Okay, so we've got this. Center of mass is right there. A lot of fucking thrust. I don't know about lift because it's frozen. Left flight. I'll pop you to start flight. We'll just throw you a little bit higher up in the air. Get up onto you. Okay. I can't unfreeze you when I'm on it. So I guess I have to turn you off first. Oh, yeah, you can't really make sure it's standing on it. Yeah. Oh no, did I just throw it through the fucking nether portal? Please don't be turned on or fucked. That took too long. Actually through here? My god, it is. Okay. How do I get you through it? How the hell did that happen? Oh no. Oh no. This is definitely not where I want to test it. What is that? Oh, so fireball from a gas just frozen in air. How the fuck did I get you in? Right. I'm pretty sure there's like a contraption Pokeball. You'd recognize it when I see it. Say that, but I'm not seeing it, so maybe I don't recognize it when I see it. What the hell did it go through? This the contraption? Or portal structural container? There was one fully physical structure directly inside the alternative. Sneak right click, ground, empty right click. Physical structure. Fucking Nassau. Actually sat on it maybe. Landing in weapons. Overworld is blocked by granite. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it blocked by granite? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. I might have to just cheat in that thing and then destroy it, because I don't understand how that's... Yeah, fuck it. Oh, my life. One physical vehicle, one full physical structure. No, I think I want the vehicle. Okay, let's come back out. I owe the game one nether star. Or I'll just get rid of this in a moment. Okay, let's try this again. I have no wheels on this thing. Oh, okay. How much time have we got left? We've got 3 minutes of flight left. Okay. Let's sit. Get our link controller out. Let's... Oh, we run out of... Okay. For some reason, this stuff isn't... I'm fucking overstresses whenever I try to turn. Huh. Go down to 96. Okay. Turn you off. Let's get out. Let's turn you around again. Place you like so. Pop you there. Let's hit here. Let's turn you on. Fuck's sake. Okay. I guess that speed isn't good enough. Where is it? Oh my god. Fuck you. No. Right, upping you from 96 to 128. Can we still use a linked controller? No, you're overstressed. So we'll go down to 116. No, overstressed. At 96. Can't do both, but we can do either. So which way is it to actually lift? Lift is down. Okay. And we run out of fuel. Yep, and then our back tank also ran out. But you float. Fake. Our back tank didn't run out. Okay. See if I can time this. Nope. Yeah, it wants to kind of go down a bit, doesn't it? Where's that thing I used? Oh, it's a one-shot item. Fuck me, that was expensive. The propellers were stopping me from flying. Okay, let's... Try this again. Let's turn off the engines. Do that. Let's sit in the seat. Engines going. This. We want to do this. Try and get some lift. Not enough. Oh, oh, oh. Kind of. Oh, it would help if I had the redstone link activated. It was kind of lying on its own without me doing anything. Where's our base? This way. Turn the engines off again. I'll get the hang of this eventually. Okay, engines off. Okay. Take 54. Is it this? Come on. Lift. What? Why are you so uncontrollable? Let's have a look, see what. The lift. Why is it not showing me? Wish I could see. Here we go. Gravity. 64350. Drag. There's a bunch of that. Lift. Oh, there's fuck all lift. Lift force of 0.04. Maybe that's because we're down here though. Let's try one more time and then I'm going to call it quits and maybe try and find an existing plane. Okay. So, forces, I want to see lift. And gravity. Don't have any. Got more windmill sails. Let's try adding more wings. Right. Yeah, it really does not want to fly, does it? Maybe I have to make this into a biplane. Maybe that would work. I potentially move the windmill sails up and down a level. Maybe that would help. Well, it should be, I guess, maybe this is cutting off all of the wings here, so it's just this lot that are producing lift. Just counteracted by some of the drag, and this is going to cause a lot of drag. That's heavy as fuck. I'm going to have to do some more research. Alright, I'm going to call it there. I've got some shit to do around the house. Until next time, guys, stay safe. See you soon. Be good to each other.